All right, welcome back. Oh. St- oh. Nope. Okay. Didn't realize those were all here. That's cool. Ah, yes.
Stop right there! Hand over the case.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents! It's just a stuffed animal.
Did we get the wrong person?
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
You set us up!
Nice job, S.
There's another one!
They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay. Rose, I don't want to do this. How shall we play?
Okay. Just gonna reveal the character's name right off the bat. Don't give me freaking analyze. Oh, I do have battle scopes, I guess.
It's me! Yeah! How shall we play? Yeah!
On
Okay.
it.
It's me! Yeah! That was close.
Appreciate it. I said I'd keep her safe.
How shall we play? Yeah!
Appreciate it.
It's me!
Carve through. Shadow step.
It's me! Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Crap.
It's me! Arcus activate!
Appreciate it. On it.
How shall we play?
On it. Keep at it.
How shall we play? Got you!
Asking for it.
Impossible.
Ready? Ready?
It's me! Got you!
Asking for it. Ready? Keep at it.
Okay, rude.
On it.
My new BFF.
Ready?
It's me!
Oh, she has another thing for healing. Got it.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Ready? They're down.
It's me!
Ready?
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. No choice. Here goes. Fly! Plump!
Impossible.
How shall we play? Whee! Daddy! Hey,
Appreciate
go
it.
away.
Okay. Keep at it.
How shall we play?
Okay. They're down. Now, Nadia.
Yep! How shall we play? Yeah!
Appreciate it. Ready?
How shall we play?
Ready?
It's me!
On it. On it.
It's me! Got you!
Asking for it. On it.
Why, you?
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with. You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Still, they were clearly well trained.
So, oh, okay. These are the characters from that one book series in the in Cold Steel 4, 5 and 9. 'Cause I went back and read the stuff.
I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
I guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore.
Okay.
You can carry me, right? Pretty please.
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
Evening of Encounters.
Nadia.
I know.
Huh. Why was it glitching out? Like,
What?
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it.
Why are you still active? The one...
What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now. I don't care who I'm up against.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, that's cool. And that. But I still have to use frickin' battle scopes. But also, I thought combo shells needed, like, a human... I'm going to say, to use the word, partner in order to function. And Zoa Balor's was Black Alberic, but he's very definitively dead. Lens can mark his enemies. Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits during his next attack.
Okay.
How shall we play?
All right.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Okay.
How shall we play? Now!
Asking for it.
All right.
Of landing via normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing via crafts.
On it.
So that's what that means.
Not with me.
All right.
How shall we play?
On it.
It's me!
All right.
Critical plus 30%.
Slay on sight. Criminal trade. All right.
Ready?
How shall we play? Ah,
Now, how to navigate this?
On it.
yeah!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I'll take care of it.
On it. Carve through. Shadow step. Okay.
How shall we play?
Ready?
I'll take care of it.
No choice. Here goes.
How shall we play?
I'll take care of it.
It's me!
Okay. Hip. They're down. Now, Nadia.
Yep!
Hip.
Welcome to my Tetsy Talk! Wham, bam, smack, wham! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Make Nana proud! Just how did I know?
Interesting.
On it. Hip.
All right.
Carve through. Shadow step.
All right. These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard. You're in need of polish. Shut down. Who's getting ready?
Okay. Hip.
All right.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Okay. Hip. They're down.
You're up! How shall we play?
On guard.
On it.
It's me!
All right.
Ready?
There we go.
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However... I will be taking this.
So you helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Which, as far as we know, consists of one member.
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Ah.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
Oh.
Hundo P. You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb. I think.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia, and I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause. Well, go on then. Open it.
If this is another fucking child, if we find another child in a briefcase, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
God damn it. Not again.
Who are? You.
I'm sorry, how many hours in is the fucking intro movie? Hold up. What's that? Uh, what was that? 2 fights? Oh. Um. Oh, okay then. Okay, so we're skipping forward 2 days. Um. Part of me wants to. Hmm. I think just because we barely even gotten anything on this route.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress. Ugh, that would be the pits.
Oh, here we are.
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Yes. Why wouldn't we be?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell?
It's kind of a pain in the butt.
It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are you?
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
No, we don't. I hope.
I hope.
Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter. That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Oh.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship.
Okay. Interesting.
This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you? None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What?
Been a little rough there.
Ow! Did you pull that thing with rocks? That really hurt.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions. See? You You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault.
It is his fault, though.
It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot.
Not this shit again. This is the same thing that happened with Kia.
I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance.
Then again, and actually even with comparison, when we were investigating the Schwartz auction, the case, the briefcase that Kia was locked inside of, was supposed to contain a Rosenberg doll, but it had a human child instead. So, like, well, the parallels just keep going.
But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance.
You're giving off completely different energy now, dude, than you did in that message where you took credit for abducting Prince Oliver.
It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to, so I'm out!
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this?
Huh.
As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Money speaks?
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
I have a feeling they're never going to receive that triple amount.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
I'd have to agree.
It's plain to see you are not racers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
That makes sense. Context. Because I went back and I actually read some of the books in Cold Steel 4. Swin and Nadia are the two protagonists of... I think it was 3 and 9. Who were they were part of the same assassin organization that Sharon was a part of before she got recruited into Ouroboros, which is a shady organization that, kind of like another shady organization we've seen before, abducts children, but unlike the DG cult, they train them up to be covert assassins. Then the plot of I don't remember if it was of 3 and 9 was basically them escaping and their shared backstory between Swin's first partner being Nadia's older brother, and then Nadia becoming his new partner after her brother died. And them both just not wanting to be part of the assassin organization anymore. So yeah, it because they were just tired of all the killing. So it makes sense that they wouldn't want to be killing.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal. Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Let's see. A broken ladder. Ah, the direction we came from. This isn't the way we need to be going. Alright then, lead the way.
Very well.
On it.
It's me.
All right.
Very well.
It's weird that there's no delay with hers. But I guess that would make sense. She wouldn't have... Because she wouldn't get exhausted in the same way that a human would since she's a doll.
Okay.
There's a slight delay after the second attack with
How shall
Swin.
we play?
Range attacks just work differently. Is it delay? Interesting. Okay then. Oh. Oh, you can make her look like younger Ren. That's cute. Okay.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
We just started.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children. Fortune favors the clever.
Do you... Oh, you have an analysis. Oh.
Doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
On it. Keep at it.
You're up.
I'll take care of it.
How shall we play? Got you!
Asking for it.
My turn!
Okay. Here.
I'll take care of it. Simpleton.
It's me! I shall! The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
No mercy.
All right.
I shall. The doll sees all. So this is what you do. How shall we play? I'm here for you.
Thank you. Now, how to navigate this?
Very well.
Thank you.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. It's me. Now, give it up for the whole gang.
Got it.
Surge away.
I've got it.
Okay. They're down.
You're up.
All right. late!
It's me!
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
My turn!
Back up!
You deserve some praise. I shall. Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Okay, this means was it that way is forwards. So was these just side paths? Yes.
A simple matter.
I'll take care of it. Now, plain.
Got you! My turn!
Back up!
You deserve some praise. It's me! I'm here for you!
Thank you.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
Very well.
G6 damage. Ooh!
No touching! Palace Propellion! Very well. In my hair!
Too late!
No!
Ready? There!
I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
Okay. Target locked.
How shall we play? I shall! No!
Too late!
Payback!
Back tenfold!
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Ready? You're down!
You're up!
Now, how to navigate this? Cut you down!
I shall! It's me! No touching! Palace Propellion! It's me! Whee! Daddy! You
Appreciate
deserve
it.
some praise. No!
Simpleton! Now, plain.
Got you! Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. On it. Keep at it.
You're up!
I'll take care of it. What a waste of time that was.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort? I'll dial it up a bit. I'm here for you.
Thank you. All right.
My turn. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Okay.
How shall we play? Very well. No touching! Powers Capellion! My turn.
On guard. Cut you down! Outplayed.
Got you!
Okay. Keep at it.
You're up! It's me! Are you ready? Bye! My turn!
Ready? Hip.
No!
Flow.
Back tenfold! I'll take care of it. Outplayed.
Got you! I shall! How shall we play?
On it. Hip. Keep at it.
You're up!
All right. Cut you down! Outplayed.
Got you! Welcome to my Trixie Talk! Wham, bam, smack, wham! I can keep going! I can't
Rude.
move.
Ready? Ha!
Because I still don't have anybody
You deserve some praise.
with a
On it.
freaking revival spell.
No touching! Powers Capellion!
Ready? Hut! They're down.
You're up!
All right. Cut you down! Outplayed.
Got you!
On it.
On guard. Cut you down!
How shall we play? My turn! Very well.
I'll take care of it. Outplayed.
Got you!
Ready? Hip.
How shall we play? Yeah. Now!
Asking for it.
My turn! In my hair!
Too late. On guard. Outplayed.
Got you!
Ready?
No touching! Powers Capellion!
On it. Hut! Keep at it.
You're up! How shall we play?
Okay. Hut! Keep at it.
You're up! I shall!
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I shall. How shall we play? Now!
Asking for it.
No!
Back tenfold.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
Back tenfold. I'll take care of it. Outplayed.
Got you!
You're finished.
Ready? Hip.
My turn! Ah! In my hair!
Too late.
You see, a Rosenberg doll is in a class of its own.
Well, as long as you make yourself useful, I have no complaints.
How do you see chance? Okay.
But of course,
Brandish for 3 turns. Large speed up for 3 turns.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Let's end this quick.
My turn. Play with me? Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then,
Oh,
bye-bye.
On it. They're down.
You're up. It's me.
Ready? Hip.
all right.
Flow.
How shall we play?
Ready? Keep at it.
You're up.
All right. You.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
aw man, another crab.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Outplayed.
Got you. My turn.
Ow.
On it.
No touching. Powers Capellion.
Okay.
Simpleton.
How shall we play?
Ready?
I'll take care of it.
I shall. I'm here for you. It's me. My turn.
On it.
shall we play? You deserve some praise. How shall we play?
Ready? Carve through! Shadow step! On it. Ha! Not with me!
I shall.
Ready?
Very well.
Interesting.
On it. Keep at it!
You're up.
Interesting. Now clean.
Got you. I shall. No!
Too late.
It's me! Arcus, activate!
On it.
Yeah! You
Appreciate
deserve
it.
some praise.
All right.
My turn!
On it. They're down!
You're up! It's me!
I'll take care of it. Now clean.
Got you! Very well. Payback!
On it. Ha! Ready? Hut! They're down!
You're up!
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you. That's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
All is in order. We should be under the Capitol now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw. Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Ah.
Alright. Just to confirm, our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Okay.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Ah.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh. There's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of.
Oh, Maribel would absolutely love to get her hands on you, probably.
But, why are you calling me LP? Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
Oh, okay then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15.
Ah.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here, and tell us your real name while you're at it.
I feel it's a little early for that to be revealed, but
I'll
okay.
consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, mission?
The mission. Remember, we have a job. I don't remember if I didn't open that treasure chest way back where. Oops. And I went far enough away that monsters respawned.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
I don't care who I'm up against.
My turn. Ah! No!
Too late! On guard.
It's me! No touching! Palace Capellion! How shall we play? Arcus activate! It's me! Arcus activate! Very well! Ah! Yeah! It's me!
Ready? They're down!
You're up!
Buffing!
It's me! Arcus activate! I shall! And bam!
I'll take care of it.
Yeah!
Okay. Here. Keep at it.
You're up! It's me! Now!
Asking for it.
Here come some buddies!
Ready?
Very well! In my hair!
Too late! On guard. Now plain.
Got you! It's me! Arcus activate! How shall we play? Whee! Daddy!
Appreciate
You
it.
deserve some praise. My turn.
All right.
Ready?
My turn.
Back up!
You deserve some praise. A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry.
Night Gleam. First attack art used deals plus 50% damage. Attacks and crafts. You, being a melee fighter, should have more evasion than you should magic.
I'll clean this up with grace.
Keep at it!
You're up. My turn. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
All right. Now claim.
Got you. It's me. Are you ready? Bye. Got you.
Asking for it!
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
My turn. No!
Too late.
Ready? Hut! They're down!
You're up. Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
I'll take care of it. Now claim.
Got you. It's me. Ah.
Ready? Hut! They're down!
You're up. Very well. Ah. Yee. How shall we play? Whee! You
Appreciate it.
deserve some
I'll
praise.
take care of it.
Okay.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Okay. Hip! Keep at it!
You're up. My turn. Ah.
All right.
Okay. Hip! They're down!
You're up. It's me. Ah. My turn. Ah. Yee.
you were was weak.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Ooh.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
Halt. Is something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. Noticed goods? Finish, Chancellor, set out to. Tonight, we're them our anger. Really? So this problem is spread in all the way to Heimdall? I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. They've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way did a Hercules hire... No way did a Hercules hire us, right? We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. If you cease to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Not to think anybody would actually notice.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
There are. This is my friend. Her name's No-No. Used to be my only friend, but I've made new ones in Sunday school. Feels kind of weird to have so many now. didn't know humans and cats could be friends. Nothing makes me happier than spending time with my granddaughter. Learn to appreciate the simple things in life, all the more after events like what we've just gone through. So many here were drafted, and while most came back, that some didn't still weighs heavy on my heart. More and more people have come to live here because they lost their earnings or the breadwinners in their lives to war. Feels like this district more than any other is where you can see the damage the war caused. What are we playing today? How about we race? First one to run down the end of this street, turn it game views, then come back. Here's the winner. I'm in. Should be fun with all the stairs we got along the way. Children are always so full of energy. I saw Carl pass by earlier. He's always so busy, that one. But he's our district's pride and joy. Each and every one of us believes he will do his best for the people. His son sounds like he's gotten himself a fine job as well. Though what it is on the tip of my tongue at the moment. I might not always be able to put it into words, but we all want the best for them. Who's Carl? So all that talk of him being popular wasn't just well-spun PR? Oh, yeah. And not a customer to be found. Well, if we had any, they'd just be locals who never shut up about Carl. But hey, it keeps me updated on the news. Heard all about the prince got hitched to a bracer, for instance. Some folks in both the government and nobility don't exactly approve, but citizens, we're all for it. Besides, that bracer had to claw her way tooth and nail to get where she is now, so I figure she deserves the happiness. My friend's son actually got caught up in the crossbow occupation. Folks from the neighborhood often drop by fearing the worst. Not a whole lot else we can do other than keep the house spotless and trust they'll find their way home sooner or later. Didn't the war take enough? Oh. I guess I was supposed to go for the others before I came back to C's story, but oh well. I thought Airborne's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep. But this part's pretty old. It's where the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I am an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kind of thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard. And this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple is good? Simple is the best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Shh. Not again. It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guest said they will also be arriving soon. We must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time. I'm sure things are about to get busy. You walked out a little soon there. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of this city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not gonna help with what we're doing. But just who's he going to meet? You gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Oz District. Ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me. Okay. Wasn't ready. Hello? Excuse me? Customer? Want to buy something? Take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry. Customer just dropped in. Anyway, just when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something? Who's Cerberus? You've got to be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. Imperial Capital is so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. So this is where Jingo set up shop now. Okay. Is it these two at the... yep. Gah, what do you mean I can't go to Crossbell? I stood in line and filed the paperwork to update my work visa and everything. You're telling me that blockhead Makis is caught up in whatever the hell's going on too? Yeah, and he never comes home or anything. Does he have an idea how worried you are? Who said I was worried about that jerk? Huh? You're not? He may not look it, but that dweeb's got guts. It's obvious he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossbow at all first. I owe it to the folks at the department store for hiring someone like me. I can worry about Machias on the side once I get there. So we're gonna have to split up again, Cargo. You gonna be alright on your own? This must be what you were like when I was missing during the war. I'll be fine. There's stuff I want to try to do on my own, so get going, Patiri. Listen, do you try to act like a big man? Oh.
Hey, aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, so that... Oh, I'm curious. I think I might want to do a Reen story next. I don't know if I'll get to it this stream, but we'll see. Fascinating. So we're going to see a little bits of where they all interact. Or how they kind of cross up. Oh. I like this. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I wrote a guide on the city from front to back of the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street... Nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside.
I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
I should probably go and buy some snack bread for lunch soon. So many kinds I want to try, and they keep putting out new ones. I have no idea what the former Governor General is thinking with this United Nation nonsense. It struck me as more a realist, which makes a sudden change in him somehow unsettling. Who knows how the Republic is going to react? I can see them moving to take him down and using that as an excuse to claim Crossbell as their own. And we don't have the power to keep them in line right now either. What a stressful time to be alive. I often buy coffee here at the stall all out front, but the inn itself also sells snacks. I'm gonna give them a shot. I have a mountain of work to get through, and I need something to power me through it. Which is why the elder statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered. Right, one can't help but think that declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former Governor General must be at wit's end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thor's alumni who have been caught out by all of this. That said, they survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine and are thinking of how to resolve the situation. Agreed. If anyone can hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa. What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end? I use my connections to look into things, but even the armor divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. I tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All this gloom has given me quite the appetite. I should have known. No need to hold back, then. Order as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I'll take you up on your kind offer. Pardon me. 30 more plates of the special tomato curry. Bon appetit. Come now, darling, let's eat. Or would you prefer to feed me instead? That is, tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. Still taking time to get used to this side of her. If I simply think of it as her being filled with the joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps. My word, how long are the two of you going to be like this? Hey, Nadia, did you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much too? Heck no! That's not any sort of power I'm familiar with. Uh, I took an entrance exam for one of the country's famous academies last month. Would you believe it? I got in first try. Feels like just yesterday I was panicking and getting conscripted into the war. Glad I didn't give up on my studies. Though now isn't the time to rest on my laurels. I've got to keep hitting the books so I can hit the ground running when I enroll. We're starting to have more guest bookings again, little by little. Business is still a little down compared to before the war, however. I've heard that that's the case for most local businesses. Maybe people just need more time before they start traveling again. Another day, another round of room cleaning under my belt. Everything's all spick and span now. I've had a lot more guests in town on business than pleasure lately. It must be stressful to travel for work. I do my best to make sure the bedding is extra soft so they can relax here. Oscar and Bennett are over in Crossbell, so they must have gotten caught up in the occupation. I sure hope they're okay. Oops, my bad. I shouldn't be worried about stuff when I've got customers in front of me. Want something to drink? Foresta's got the most refreshing beverages you could ever dream of. And here, I just stopped having nightmares about being conscripted too. I'm just gonna have to keep focused on my deliveries to get my mind off everything. I lost something a while back, but the Bracer Guild found it for me. They really are lifesavers. They'll take on just about any job, however big or small. They're always overwhelmed due to being short-staffed, though. Maybe I should bring them something nice as a thank you. Looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in Lemaire. I might just have to draw up our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Confident penciling. Whoa, look at her go. That's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. It's not just money problems in my mind either. My niece is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation, though. The best thing I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest little things. Are you running an errand? You ask me if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. I know Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand... sorry. Welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about it if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focusing during work hours. If there's anything particular you're looking for, let me know. I don't think They're probably in the other routes. Hold on. This is the Bracer Guild. That's about the last building we should be wandering into. Oh no. Yeah, Toa did say she was going to the signing ceremony, but try and think positive, Kai. She's gonna be just fine. Yeah, I know. She's small, but she's an instructor at a whole military academy. She's got this. It's not worrying about her that's getting me down, you know. I just want to be a bracer now. Then I'll be strong enough to swoop in and save her. Aw, I know you would. But Dad said no one can get in or out of Crossbow right now, so how could you be able to swoop in? I just force my win, the cool way. You're gonna be an awesome bracer one day. Just try not to do anything dangerous, okay? We're still kids. But the guild's open now, so maybe you could talk to a real bracer and see what you can do. No trip to Hyde will be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep, 1 bread mishy and a drink. I'm not a barkeep, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life than this here boulanger... what? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. What did all of that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I'm just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay, then. Oh, but that look says otherwise. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. Yum. She's not even opening her mouth. Oh, what do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success. So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Oh, good lord. Can't believe you tore through their whole menu. Must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay?
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district.
But I want to eat more bread.
But bread.
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
I had to go and restock our bread supplies after a customer ordered enough to feed a horse. We've never had anyone go through our entire menu in one go before. Either way, they have lots of friends who like bread, or they have an insane appetite. LP's, well, on our way to becoming a cryptid customer in the bread baking community. Thank you again for that massive order. It's an absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you do. The joy is all mine. You want me to discover the joys of food? The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army is in on this? I suspected we would find them here. Finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. We've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just going to roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. How Star Wars-esque! Should we strike now? No. There seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real target slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Ooh. Interesting. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we gonna eat now? Let's when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well. I'll just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with goodies from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay, food time! I guess she is technically wearing the camouflage right now. She was wearing it in the cutscene.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly.
Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
Not often children come in here. Make sure you don't drop any of the goods on display while lurking. How rude. I would never. It's not rude, Nadia. Children are adorable, but since I'm a doll, I'll be adorable forever. Tiara decorated with large crimson gems is on display. Crimson Tiara, the masterpiece of Heimdall, designed during the Middle Ages, was lost to time before being found once more. It's now considered a national treasure. What adorable young ladies. Welcome. Every year during the summer festival, we display a special exhibit to draw the eye. This year's display will be the beautiful white wedding dress the princess wore during the royal wedding. Don't miss it. Our new princess happened to wear... Oh! I guess Shara is Yeah, she did marry a prince. So they're going to be displaying her wedding dress. And she wore the... Did she? I don't remember her wearing a tiara in any of the pictures during the end credits of last game. And we wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I can spare a little nugget or two. See, that tiara had been passed down to the royal family and was stolen was returned. That tiara was then worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched to this tiara after changing. I do admit to a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised they came to adore the brilliant shine of that legendary tiara. Truth be told, sales of jewels have taken a hit since the war. I'm sure all high-end boutiques are in the same position right now. I never paid that much attention to the economy until it started working against me, but I'm feeling its ire now.
Oh, people talk up this opera house a ton. Want to see what's up, LP? I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
No appreciation for the
So
fine
it's
arts.
food or nothing, huh?
Give me a day to study up on this area before I start up any formal tours around here. Now, I wonder what's been up with the Opera House lately. Last I heard, the Azure Diva is still MIA, but she's not its only celebrity singer. I'll just focus the facts on others they have in their lineup instead. Now that the tourism industry is finally getting back on its feet, I've got to put on the best tours I could ever imagine. I can see why they call this place the finest hotel in all of the Empire. It's a shame we couldn't make it out to Michelin, but turns out Heimdall makes for a fine place to vacation too. I'm glad you like it here. Who knows what's going to happen to Crossbell? All I can do is hope we can finally visit MWL one of these days. MWL is just such a mouthful. Saying Michelin Wonderland or just Michelin is so much easier. The abbreviation is more difficult to pronounce. These two felt a lot over their financial losses during the lead up to the war, but after what happened in Crossbow, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have thought of another good way to use one another to recoup their losses. No matter the times, these two never change. I mean that in a bad way, of course. It's been an eventful half year since we last met Count Richmond. Indeed, it was quite the sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned Erebonia after Osborne's passing. Oh, those who failed to keep up with the times will always be left behind. That is the simple way of the world. With that in mind, I've decided that the Empire has no future. I'll be investing in Crossbell instead. Of course, you already knew this. Noticed you trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have, perhaps, done that at times, though it was unintentional, I assure you. I merely thought I was correctly reading the times, unlike those other fools. Indeed, I understand what you mean. Thanks to that insufferable Rufus Alburea, I'm at risk of losing everything. I expected that accelerated development of Crossbell. It's downtown area. It's residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will have been for nothing. We are in the same position, my friend. I don't wish for that any more than you. So I have a proposal. What say you to joining forces yet again? I was just thinking the very same thing. There's no time to squabble over Crossbell and shares. We must put our differences aside if we're to get through this. Welcome to Der Himmel. I'm afraid the dining area is currently fully reserved, but you are welcome to use all of our other facilities. I really hope you will enjoy your visit. Welcome to Der Himmel. Are you looking for a room perchance? We have rooms that come with amenities for children to make your stay a pleasant one. We offer rooms to suit all kinds of guests. I'm sure we have something that will suit your needs. Children? Are you implying I'm a baby? I'll have you know that I'm a state-of-the-art Rosenberg... We know LP, but no one else needs to. Only hotel employees are allowed to pass here for the time being. If you have business here, please... Okay. I wonder if some bigwigs visiting. I don't know, but why do they decide where we can and can't go? Our VIP suite is often used by either famous Erebonians and distinguished guests from abroad. Vita Clotilde, for example, has stayed here many a time. Can I help you? Oops, sorry. I think I got the wrong room. Who's so big a hotshot I'd hear that they need guards for their room? Is it... Nah, it's none of my business. I wonder. I'll probably find out in... Looks like Reen is currently here, so probably in Reen's path. Come on, Nadia. Let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. If you give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay. I guess it takes a minute because it's a special. Want to rock around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Oh. Wait until the crepes are ready. You have to wait a little longer. You can't rush. Oh. I guess. Huh. Okay. So, earlier that same day.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall, but the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
Not quite the problem.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
Is it really just these two with it? Where are Yusei, Yuna, and Kurt? Oh. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbow's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, it was a matter of Crossbell itself. We know from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Apparently, that's how they're pronouncing it. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous 2, and with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set out about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. So Yuna's going to be in... Okay. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Musi volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me, too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if we wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Olivert's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be, but there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently than how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'm glad to not to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in a city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. Guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. Something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry, I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you particularly know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
Huh?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Hello, Elise.
Elise,
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again.
The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
you're not coming, and that's final.
There's the overprotective Reen we all know and love.
But
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then,
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
deal.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Hey there, I'm staying back to support Lady Aurier, and to be a point of contact for the others if they find anything out. Van and Rayfon are out in the field. They'll be up to their ears and leads soon. Trust. Anyway, good luck with your search, dude. Together, I'm sure we'll have His Highness back in no time. We'll be sure to do our part. Count on it.
Numbers up.
My turn. I'll fight.
I'm up.
Let's see, what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. When I got drafted, I was shocked by how wimpy I was. I really ought to work out. That way I could at least protect my own self.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Dorothy? Here we are, Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is gonna bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you out of the capital today? Does it have something to do with the Ebon Defense Source group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? Remember, the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? You've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. I just left my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? I wish to believe that bullshit. I'd remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already. Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right. We can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. This looks like a completely optional thing. I'm totally okay with this. Makes me think there would be trouble bringing the catacombs of the museum curate yet again. Can't deny that it's possible, well, given what's happened before, to order another realm appearing and all. I hope you all will be careful if you're planning to go down there. I think I've already read everything in here. Ages ago. It's probably shown back in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, this is optional. We love finding optional content.
Ready.
My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't you say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Beginning suppression.
Oh, I loved seeing that the higher elements are active.
I'm ready.
Those are basically the same now. Okay.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Numbers up. Hold out! Black Tortoise! This'll be fun.
Oh, right.
Time to paint this town red.
Useless. I'll save you. Now, transform. I'm ready. Arcus activate. There. I'll fight. Useless. I shall go.
Thanks. I'm up. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Combat situation resolved. I think there's still more. Could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. That spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever. They're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad. Ed Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estraya. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis for my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Storm Watcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwartz's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Oh, hello. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we've fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. We just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. +7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
First attack, craft use deals. Okay.
Wipe them out. It's down. Got him.
I'm ready.
I'm up.
My turn. I'll fight. I'll save you. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Now. It's mine. You're finished. More enemies. Let's go.
I'll fight.
Numbers up.
My turn.
Eternally flowing.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
See, I know this one's stronger, but AoE is much more useful.
We have the advantage. I'll fight. Engaging.
This'll be fun.
Here I come. Prepare yourselves. There. Fragrant garden.
Come at me. Let's go.
Here I go. My turn.
Numbers up.
Not on my watch.
I have to heal.
This'll be fun.
I'll fight.
Bro, what the f-
Sorry.
Oh my god. Stop.
Forgive me. Rain. My turn. Arcus activate. Engaging. Arcus activate. Energy low. Useless. Useless. Energy low. Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Let's wipe them out.
Cool.
I shall go. Now. I'll go.
It's my turn. Ha! It's down. It's mine. You're finished.
Numbers up.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
This'll be fun.
Ha!
Useless. I'll save you.
Weak. Let's go. Ha! It's down. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Pleasure.
Ha!
More are coming.
Sure.
Ha!
I'll fight. Here I come. I'm so proud of what we've done. Stats updated.
Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
This one might be worth my time.
Sorry, everyone.
Go
This'll
fuck
be fun.
yourself.
I shall go. Search mode activate.
Hit!
I'll fight.
Thanks.
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet.
I'm ready. Arcus activate. My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
I'm up. Crimson Flash! It's down! It's mine!
Yeah! I'll support you. Thank you so much. My turn. Here I go. Arcus activate. Now.
Not on my watch.
Yeah!
It's my turn! Ha!
I'm ready. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Numbers up!
Ha! Yeah!
Got him! Let's go!
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm up!
Ha!
I'll fight. Yeah! I'll counter. No! I'll assist.
Numbers up!
Ha!
It's my turn!
Ha!
I'm ready. Yeah! No! I'll assist. I'm in trouble. Now, transform! Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Right.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Let's go! It's my turn!
Ha! It's down! It's mine! Damn it!
I'm ready. Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah! Got him!
I shall go. Ah!
Come on, let's...
It's my turn!
Crimson Flash!
Here I go.
Let's go!
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
My turn. Useless.
This'll be fun.
Let's go!
Now! It's mine!
Engaging. Here I go. Bloom and flurry. I'm ready. Yes! No! I'll assist.
I'm up. Ha! This'll be fun.
I shall go. Here I go.
I'm up. Ha! Down. It's mine.
Eternally flowing. All right. Nice work, team.
I was probably supposed to do that later, but oh well. Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. Feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. And the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
Yay!
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Now then, we cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's sit back and let Dorothy know what happened here. Never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils have appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? It's not just this incident. Magic Knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It's a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. Recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempted to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate it to Guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Hey, money! Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Ah, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. I saw Princess Elfin drop by the other day for inspections. She must be terribly busy with her postal responsibilities, not to mention the matter with the Crown Prince, but she's as lovely as ever. And the Prince got married not too long ago himself. The royal family never fails to put a smile on my face. Ugh. Why are there so many different kinds of fishing gear? No, you're gonna have a rough time out here if that's what's vexing you. Huh? Well, but ain't the folks from Erin. Oh hey, it's the Ashen Awakener and friends. What a small world. As a matter of fact, his sister Nina passed her test to become a wandering witch. Then she may end up traveling the outside world. Marjorie and I have been showing her the ropes. And while we're at it, we figured we'd drag a little brother along to see the outside world too. I might end up being a big help to Nina. Oh, just to be clear, I did a ton of studying to make sure I can get by here. I had no idea. You've really been going at it for the past several months. By the way, even I can sense mana when I used the pendulum Lady Rose gave me. I'm feeling a strange presence in the basement of that building. Are you the ones who took care of it? Oh, you can tell? Erin's magic tools really are something. But yes, that was us. We're not sure what caused it, but we were able to put an end to whatever was going on down there. You sure about that? Like you could do anything about it. Anyway, I'll keep tags on the strange mana, so leave the rest to me and be on your merry way. Thanks a bunch, Euclid. During the war, I suffered huge losses as a result of the contributions I was obligated to make as a noble. But as long as I got this trusty rod here, I'm okay. Fishing for me is simply a part of life. Look at this silk line. It's cheap but pliable. All I need to have a good day of fishing. Hey, look who just stepped in. I'll be, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Oh, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From where it's here, they're in Liberal now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. Seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress on in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystems. Ah, to be so young and full of energy. Can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. He might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. Even my water quality management initiative? True. The more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide variety of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's headed out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without interrupting their journey, that'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Prosper really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall on hard times again with that United Nation business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too much of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it. I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Legler Company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. We've got to keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell, too. During the war, anomalies manifested in bodies of water through the entire empire. Thankfully, in tandem with the Fisherman's Guild, we've since determined that the water quality has seemingly returned to normal. Speaking of the Fisherman's Guild, I can only wonder what they're doing these days. With Crossbell occupied again, I fear they can't go out fishing, or at the very least that it's tremendously hard to do so. Just the thought of it sends shivers down my spine. For the poor people there are soon freed so they can cast their lines in peace once more. Right, of course. Those fish aren't going to catch themselves. She sure has unique concerns about the situation there. I'm taking a walk with Grandma today. It's nice and warm and not a whole lot of people are out, so it's perfect. This district is almost always bursting at the seams with tourists, but even some months later, things still aren't quite back to normal. So the Imperial government, the royal family, the RF company, and the four great houses paid massive reparations to the Republic, yeah? Financial losses incurred during the Civil War, losses from the Great War due to weapons manufacturing, and now reparations. The Emperor may still be one of two superpowers on the continent, but never has it been so weak. I'd be delusional to think otherwise. Much of this is self-inflicted, but it's horrific to witness all the same. Okay, I did speak to you earlier. Results of the award ceremony were delayed due to the war, but they finally come to light. And don't tell me I placed top 3. Let's see, you placed 6th in the up-and-coming authors category. Holy questionable placement, but hey, I'll take it. I knew it. I knew I could do it if I tried. You're talking to an official up-and-coming, Theodore. Congratulations. As your chartered friend, I knew you had it in you. Even if I had to kick your butt up and down the street on numerous occasions because you'd call it quits. I even went so far as to manage your manuscript schedule, and made you apologize to the relevant parties, but it worked out in the end. Yeah, I owe you one, Theodore. You have your own work to thank. I merely provided assistance. And if you truly want to thank me, you'll manage your own progress and deadlines better next time. Got it? Yes, sir. What? We're still going to have our final exam like it was originally scheduled on the syllabus? But what about all the classes that were canceled because of the war? I don't recall ever talking about postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far along your personal research has come. Besides, the war has been over for some time. It's only natural that our schedule would be caught up by now. No one ever told me. I thought it meant the school year would be extended for sure. That's why I've been slacking this semester. Please, Professor, you can't make us take that exam. I'm not ready. Frankly, my dear, I could postpone the exam by a decade, and I doubt you would be any more ready than you are now. Battle of Jormungand has left its mark on Erebonian history despite lasting just a day. The time leading up to war was particularly difficult between the supply requisition and draft, to say the least. Though as a historian, it was an honor to witness such a profound moment in our empire's history unfold before my eyes. The Academy had no choice but to cooperate with the Imperial government during the war. It felt so awful for all the students. It was obvious how much of a toll it took on them. But now, things are as cheerful as ever, and Academy life is back to the way it should be. Once the war ended, I decided to try picking up the harmonica for the heck of it. Before long, I found quite an affinity for it. Now that I'm good enough to play using sheet music, I decided to come here to buy some more. Eva's choice is definitely Amber Amore, but it's so hard to choose. Oh, goodness me, it's the fine ladies and gentlemen of Thor's. Master Michael and Lady Claire have told me bits and pieces of what you all have been up to. Oh, has the Major been by recently? Indeed, she's taken to showing herself here now as her work permits. I have to imagine it's because of all that happened, harrowing as it most certainly was. With she and her cousin now on good terms again, it seems she can finally let go of her painful past and start moving forward. I see. I'm glad to hear it. And without knowing every detail, it was a really complicated situation. Just happy it was able to be resolved so amicably. Welcome to Refill's company. Believe it or not, I got this job because Kalinka put in a good word for me. As far as I know, she's outperforming at Modern Park today. If you have time, you should stop by and have a listen. Oh. Things in the army appear to be as hectic as ever, but at least the girls seem to be in good spirits. Today's gonna be a good day, I reckon. It's even more light, maybe than usual around here, and that always cheers me up. It's rare enough for Emily to find the time to come home, but I didn't expect to see Teresia too. Still, Mom's enthusiasm is beginning to concern me. At this rate, she'll make more cookies than we could ever eat. What a treat it is to have Teresia come by. I was starting to worry. She's been so busy since the war ended. Still, it's good to know both our girls are doing well. I'm so happy I think I'm going to flex my baking muscles and make lots and lots of cookies. If it isn't Reen in Class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone. I thought we would all be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great. That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't like a aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa is probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being held back, or scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. You know, the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. I thought this would be a relaxing spot to take a break, but I had no idea I'd be treated to a concert. And they're really good. I wonder if the others with Elliot Craig are also professionals.
Modern Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I'm taking some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Do you have anything interesting to say? Fascinating. It's good intel. Really? Did not know that. Lord Rufus is all over the papers again, you know. You'd think a guy that cute could do no wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, besides, we wouldn't be able to hang out anymore if that happened. Oh, but you know who else is cute? The new president of Calvert. He's a super hottie in my book. You serious? He's got like 30 years on us. But if I had to pick someone older, I'd go for Carl Regnitz. Okay then. I wonder what Machia's thoughts on this would be.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
Oh, that was...
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Says one of Elise's former kidnappers. Anyways, leading up to the war, I was too busy looking after my grandson and a degree of other woes to tend to the plants. I didn't like the look of the red weeds I found when I gave them a quick look after the war broke out. No matter how many times I pulled them, they kept growing back. Frightful enough that I up and moved the flower bed. I planted those seedlings with my son. I don't want anything to keep them from growing. Could he mean pleroma grass? So it's lucky he's not the one being planted 6 arj under. The crowd over there just keeps getting bigger and bigger. There's too many people going over there, so I think I'll just have lunch here and listen. Fish?
What a bite. Nice. It's a Whopper.
Me when I go to Burger King. This is quite the crowd. That's his tune. Not bad. Let's get a better view. Oh, I see a few familiar faces in there. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that, but when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? Good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I never dreamed of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. And we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I'd spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. When Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. Imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell ya. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that'd make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct in an all-girls school, too. It always manages to luck out in life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Estrella just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Reboot wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, guess it's time we got started. I managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I get the feeling he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what that would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform well off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aria's instincts were absolutely onto something. Yeah. It's too early to say for certain if this relates to C, but we should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Ooh, I like that artwork of Elliot. Being Elliot could perform in person is such a privilege. I remember listening to those two boys there playing during the war, too. The initial pieces were more energetic and aggressive, but what they've played since has been more heartwarming. The music gave me the strength to make it through the day in those tough times. So I'm glad I can hear them again. Elise, Mr. Craig. Oh, you're from my brother's school. Does that mean Yuna and Kurt are with you by any chance? I'm afraid not. Oh, That's a shame. They were in Estrella recently to solve some kind of problem, if I recall, and create new problems while they were at it. I wasn't with them for most of it, but it sounds like it was eventful to say the least. I saw you two in the audience earlier, by the way. What did you think? What did I think? It was stellar. Your music just made me burst with energy. I never wanted it to end. It made me want to put in the extra cell music class so I can perform even half as well. You sure know how to butter up an instructor. I'm glad our feelings resonated so much with you. It definitely did. Today was my lucky day before. It's only one thing that could have made it just a little bit luckier. I hope to see you again sometime soon. And if the students who helped out at the school tagged along, I wouldn't complain. Certainly. There has to be more to what she said. I bet. Let's book Yuna about it later. I am missing something. I do know that there are some events that are like exclusive to that were exclusive to Japan only online audio dramas, but I wonder if that's one of the things. Imperial Music Academy students often used to play here till the Civil War. It's good to see the park getting some life back again. Hey, I want to learn an instrument too. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just in awe of how beautiful that was. I was so moved, it's still lingering in my heart. I'm in permitted that boy to be friendly with my daughter, but he is still a commoner. Thought it best to watch over them so I could intervene in the events he tries anything untoward. I must say, however, that he and his family have shown themselves to be decent, honest people so far. Give me no reason to intervene. Yet. Master, if I may, your conference is scheduled to begin shortly. I think it may be best if you leave them with me. I know. Those were some exceptionally talented youngsters. When I get home, I'm going to have to take my old instrument out and give it a play. What a splendid recital that was. The day can only get better after listening to something so nice. That concert was great. I never cared about music before, but that was awesome. Yeah, I had a big smile on my face the whole time we were listening. Oh, that music might have made me feel 50 years younger. Thank you for bringing us to this beautiful park, Charlotte. We owe your father, Count Lackman, was it, for letting us accompany you? It's Count Rackham, Grandma. I didn't realize there would be an outdoor concert today. Hey, but I'm still glad you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, I didn't realize there was another person there. I was like, wait, I thought this girl's name was Charlotte. There's a person hidden behind her. I believe we met those in Raquel and Orda. Yes, didn't we? Yeah, you two and the rich girl. What'd you bring your old family on a date for, dumbass? Whoa, what are you doing here, Ash? It's good to see you all again. We had our reservations about that very same thing, but Charlotte thought my good turn in health worth celebrating, so she invited us all to this wonderful place. To make it clear, this wasn't intended to be a date, even if it is quite a well-known spot for couples. Grandma, Ash, stop giving Buddy the wrong idea. Yuda and Charlotte have both got unredded than a tomatarian. Bet you two think you're being real cute now with your flirting, huh? Everything's better than those gloomy faces you had on during the war. If you're serious about going on tour with us, then I'm really gonna have to start putting in the practice. You're already so famous, Elliot, so I want people to think I'm fit to perform with you. Not interested in just being in the background. I don't think I'm that famous, but if that inspires you, then I look forward to seeing you show off. Showing us the error of our ways during the war means more than you could ever know. If we'd been allowed to continue down the dark road we were on, I doubt we'd have the fun we're having today. I'll never even think of doing anything so foolish ever again. Oh, that was probably a bonding event with Elliot that I didn't do. Oh, okay. I still haven't gone back and watched all the bonding events I missed. Gotta get back to the orchestra studio and rehearse my head off. I'm ready to put all that concert energy we built up into practicing for our new record before it's all gone. You'll have to let me give it a listen when you're done. Absolutely. You and your friends are first on the list. We'll see you later then. Thanks. Have fun at rehearsal. Oh, I see some familiar faces over there. We'll go around counterclockwise. Oh, it's only been 6 months since the war ended. Feels like it's barely been 6 weeks. Now that Governor Regnitz is acting as Chancellor, the former Chancellor's dictator-like laws are all but gone. But just as we thought that... And nobody questioned it when they were first put into place, though. I find that fascinating. Anyway. I mean, I know I don't like talking about real-life situations, but even in real life, whenever new laws get put into place, there's always somebody questioning, like, that's a little odd. But yeah. I don't know. But just as we thought things were going to calm down, look what happens to Crossbell. Shaking things up yet again. Playing sounds fun. A long journey here from Northumbria was so boring. I really want to run around. Artem said his family moved here from Northumbria to make money, and he said it's way more fun to play with us here because they're not allowed to play outside much there. It's also made it super empty out in the sticks, and cities are super worked up because they want independence. Dad took me to Northumbria before, but it sounds real scary now. Oh, that's right. There would still be dangerous salt in half the country, or half the, I guess technically current it's a province right now, but well, yeah, scary now. At least we get to play together a whole bunch here, so that's good. Artem's here, so let's split up into two even groups and play kickball. Whoever loses has got to stare down one of the soldiers for 10 seconds. Military police seem very tense. I'm sure the team that has to mess with them is in for a pretty severe talking to afterward. At least it won't be my problem, because my team is going to win. Oh, well, here comes Class 7. I haven't seen you since you were at Edel's Rest Lodge. Hello, it's good to see you both. Weren't you heading back to Northumbria when we last ran into you? That's right, and the train started up again right after the war ended, so we managed it. But there's been a whole lot of campaigning for independence there, especially with how Crossbell went. Situation's calmed down for now, but it's still more heated than it ever was before. So we came back to Erebonia thinking it'd be a bit safer and a good place to make a little Mira. We did make quite a tidy sum during the summer festival, so I can't deny that played a part in our decision. But we also came here to learn there are so many kind of people here, like all of you and Adele. Thank you, although that does make me blush to hear. Unfortunately, it's hard to declare that Erebonia is calm at the moment. We figured that after Crossbell, but our sons made good friends here, so I think we're going to ride this wave after all. Either way, I imagine you're all going to end up as busy as you were during the war, so please stay safe. We'll both be praying for you. And the same for you.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
I'm getting really excited by the speech given here before the war, but the more I think back on how we all reacted, the more strange it seems. Why were we so eager for war? Magic. This area is just full of history, both good and bad. My wife and I are just itching to take pictures of the palace. The Imperial family's been under a lot of pressure lately. The Crown Prince's actions certainly haven't been helping. but the Emperor and Empress have been so sincere in addressing us with all that's been going on. Prince Lord and Princess Alphen have been often seen touring the capital to learn how to better our lives, too. Their efforts have moved me so much that I just had to come and bask here in the palace's majesty. And have I basked? You bet I have. I feel more blessed just by standing here. This man is quite peculiar, but I'm certain hearing his kind words would make Her Highness so happy. I'm sure Her Majesty must be so relieved now that the Emperor has a clean bill of health. Maybe even overjoyed after the royal wedding. Shame there was no parade, but I send the bride and groom my love. The Imperial family is the face of Erebonia, so as far as this gal's concerned, their good news is our good news. Or their good news is our good news. Ancient Chevalier in Class 7. Pleasure as always. His Excellency Representative Regnitz has requested we give you our full cooperation. If there's anything we can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Now that the IDF is no more, we of Heimdall Military Police are responsible for guarding the palace. That may well change once the process for reorganizing the army is complete. Fish!
A bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Don't say the same joke twice. Okay. During the lead up to the war, I was fully convinced I could do anything to help my country. I sold all my family's belongings and donated my mirror to the state. Life is now difficult, to say the least. Okay. Yeah. I don't know where I'd be without my friend in here in Heimdall. I'm not sure how I'm going to get out of this.
That was so good! Alright, we can officially cross Reichels Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
Oh, you can hear the pain in his voice. You can hear the pain in his wallet.
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
She is still getting used to the new body after all.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult. Oh, hey guys!
Hey. So,
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. She'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you are here. Road. Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? Feels like so much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. We haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah, this is how it always is with them now. Hey, you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat ya. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reach on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. Then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. Oh. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum, and I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, are you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Yeah, it seems like there are lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbow's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, we could be dealing with cases of fraud. Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. Sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, but by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long gone. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbow's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. Thought he'd finally learned his lesson. I'd say it looked like you knocked some sense into him. Makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods, but after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose for now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, we won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. And let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. Altina stacks on the ice cream while hoping it will one day make her taller than Milliam. Their bond of sisters become readily apparent. It always brings a smile to my face to see people loving my gelato and ice cream. Maybe we should start thinking about maxing it out to 5 scoops. Really? I'll be the first in line if you do. I look forward to rising to the 5-scoop challenge. Alright, and this is where they sort of crossed paths with C's group. Both the Empress and the Princess have looked much more cheerful since the Prince's marriage. And now he and his Lady Shara are on their honeymoon. Knowing they're all doing so well really puts a spring in my step. I must admit, it feels a little wrong to be out shopping while Crossbell is under siege and all. But at the same time, I've got to do something to keep my spirits up, or else I'll completely lose my mind. I'm here to buy some new clothes for a trip I'm taking with my boyfriend. Now that things around town are back to normal, we figured now would be a good time to visit Ordis. The sun must be really bright out there, huh? I better make sure to bring lots of sunscreen with me. All of which is to say that sales at the Jirai branch are great. Nice. Good work out there, Sepha. You mentioned something earlier about an independence movement, though. How did all that pan out? It must have been pretty rowdy while with protesters demonstrating in front of the shop and all that. It was fairly volatile for a while there. From what I understand, there have been attempts even within the government's intervention to de-escalate the situation. As a result, the instability is dissipating in an effort to gain the sympathy of the locals. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to hear things aren't looking so hairy out there now. I've got a feeling we have a certain someone to thank for tidying things up, but either way, we should count our blessings. I'm not sure I follow. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All that matters is that the Jirai branch is in good shape. Keep up the good work as manager there, Sepha. Thank you, I will. Although it feels a little surreal to be called a manager these days. As far as I'm aware, Crow's in Jirai himself right now. Howard must sense his hand in all that's been going on, however minor. 750 EVA plus 10%. Ah, the ceramic. Their basic armor does have better stats, but nobody here is really built around evasion, though, so I think I'm gonna stick with higher base stats. If Kurt were here, I would absolutely get him that. He is built around evasion. Ah, well, if isn't everyone from Thor's. If I remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. Hello, it's good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Is everything okay? As you can see, things are peaceful as ever. Even the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidents as of late. Well, other than the crossbow situation making front page news. Ah, yes, the instructor. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the military police have been informed of the situation with His Highness or C's proclamation. So everything really is being kept under wraps then. Thank you for speaking with us. If anything changes, please let us know. But of course. I assume that as part of your special ops. Good luck, everyone. Ah, the Imperial Chronicle. To be taken by former Governor General. On March 15th in the afternoon, the signing ceremony marking Crossbow's official transition back to an autonomous state was disrupted by a group of armed soldiers. Within a matter of hours, the attackers claimed the entire territory, shocking the public across the continent. Ringleader former Governor General Rufus Alberea. Based on footage taken at the scene, the insurrection was led by Crossbow's former Governor General, Rufus Alberea, previously thought to be imprisoned. The soldiers themselves, clad in black, are believed to be remnants of the Imperial Defense Force, who illegally occupied Crossbow City after the end of the Great War. Along with the Governor General, they previously had also been confined to Aurochs Fort. New information obtained by the Imperial Chronicle has revealed that late at night on March 14th, the fort was besieged by unknown forces, following Rufus Alberea and the Imperial Defense Force members to escape together, allowing the fact that Crossbow was subsequently attacked and captured in the span of just half a day suggests that the armed takeover was both premeditated and highly organized. Declaration of the United Nations. Outside communications to Crossbow were cut off in the afternoon of the assault. Prior to the blackout, former Governor General Rufus Alberea declared himself to be the new head of Crossbow, its supreme leader, announcing the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbow. As of press time, the motive behind the uprising and its connection to the deceased Chancellor Osborne remain uncertain. Erebonian government denies involvement. Upon hearing news of the incident, Karl Regnitz, the provisional head of the Erebonian government, hurried to make a statement on the matter. Though he acknowledged the security at Aurochs Fort had proven to be insufficient, he firmly declared that the Imperial government had no involvement with Rufus Alberea's initiative, and that the occupation was both unjust and illegal. With the memory of the Great War still weighing heavily on the minds of the international community, well-informed sources contend that the Erebonian government is not in a position to directly intervene, and that navigating the politics of the situation will prove difficult for the country's leadership. Economic activity across Erebonia is stabilizing. The chaos of post-war events, combined with significant reparations paid to the Republic of Calvard, has seen economic activity across all parts of the Empire decline. Nevertheless, some select regions have begun to show signs of recovery thanks to the combined efforts of the central government and four great houses, who are working closely to stimulate trade and the flow of goods throughout the nation. One economist, when asked to comment for the Imperial Chronicle, remarked, "At this stage, the country is pivoting away from a wartime economy. It'll take some time before it's achieved a complete recovery." 2 army divisions dissolved. In accordance with the ceasefire signed by the Empire, the Imperial Army will enter Phase 3 of its drawdown. As part of its efforts, the newly formed 21st and 24th Divisions will be disbanded, their members integrated into other divisions. Doing so will reduce Erebonia's military strength to a degree below where it was before enacting the National Mobilization Law. Though members of the manufacturing sector are pleased about its implications in mitigating its ongoing labor shortage, some members of the armed forces have voiced their disapproval. Furthermore, General Van Dyke officially announced yesterday his intention to resume his retirement once the drawdown and chain of command restructuring are complete. Calvardian presidential approval ratings remain high. The popularity of the new Calvardian president, Roy Gramhart, appears to have risen even higher after passing the massive war reparations received from the Empire early in his term onto citizens. The president, who took office at the beginning of the year and already enjoyed great support from the populace for taking a firm stance towards the Empire prior to his inauguration, appears to have already beaten the approval record maintained by his predecessor, Samuel Rocksmith. Some political analysts remain skeptical of his long-term prospects, however, believing such an impromptu stimulus to be a short-sighted decision that will do little to maintain the long-term stability of his administration. Gourmet tourism possibly on rise again. After being recently featured again in popular magazines and other publications, the concept of gourmet tourism, where travelers venture across multiple regional spots renowned for their cuisine, has gained renewed attention. In particular, younger travelers are turning out more than ever to eat their way through Zemuria one place at a time. The impetus for this development lies in local tourism industry efforts to attract new visitors, which diminished as a result of the war. This led individual outlets to develop new menus in response, notably with a focus on limited-time offerings. Readers who are interested in tasting them are therefore advised to do so sooner rather than later, lest such delicacies vanish for good. That's actually really good for you. I'll give you a 2% chance of dodging. Why not? Gosh, my big brother is always leaving me in charge of the store. He's talking about how great this is, but he's the only one who gets to skip out on work. You know what, though? I should just be grateful things are back to normal. I'm willing to indulge my brother's selfishness for a little longer. We can't be weather this nice. At the end of the day, all I want is to run the store with my little sis and enjoy some peace and quiet. With everything going on in Crossbell, the thought of potentially being drafted and again casts a bit of a shadow over it all. Ugh, it'd be nice if things could just wrap themselves up before they get any worse.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Some folks from our place got drafted into the war. One of them is so traumatized that he still isn't back on his feet. The whole thing might have only lasted a day, but the scars run deep. With the trams more expensive than ever, I've taken to walking so I can save some Mira. This is all because the Empire had to pay reparations to the Republic, right? Why do we have to be the ones to suffer when it's the government that lied to us in the first place? I know there's no way of getting around it, but it still sucks. Welcome. Have you already read the latest issue in former Governor General escaped from prison and appeared and the SS was defeated by the Eben Defense Force. I heard the cover story was supposed to be a special feature on Crossbell's independence, but it all got revised. I just hope all this chaos doesn't lead to another war. A few weeks after the end of the Great War, my youngest son started attending Sunday school. Now he's got lots of friends and seems to be having a grand old time. Seeing the youngsters in such good spirits is enough to keep me chugging along. Word. What could the former Governor General possibly be thinking? The idea of unifying the continent is nothing but a pipe dream, in my opinion. Plus, I really doubt he plans on going to war with the Empire. I don't know what he's plotting, but I wish he wouldn't drag the rest of us into it. Okay, so that cutscene is... after I've gathered everybody, probably. I wouldn't say the Republic's relationship with the Empire is particularly great now, or now that the war is over, but hey, I'll take it. Even if the whole reparations thing has created quite the ruckus, but thanks to the Republic's new president, things on the domestic front have stabilized and we're finally seeing some normalcy. Though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned about things in Crossbell. Be that as it may, I intend on continuing my job and support every expatriate Calvardian. Perhaps it's because things have settled down, but a wealth of entertaining books have been published recently. Foreign books once contraband are practically flying off the shelves. 3 and 9 is what it's called. Yeah. Very nice personal favorite of mine. So I think Crossbell team has 1 and 2. I have 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And then... or I've got 3, 4 here. Or no, did I miss 1 and 2? Oops. Vincent Sir Reen, how wonderful it is to see you all again. I wonder how much your exploits... I heard much about your exploits during the war. I read all about them in the Imperial Chronicle. Good to see you too. Has it really been half a year? Things are more or less back to normal, but the fallout of war remains, as you can see. The annulment of part of subsidiary aid, an increase in tram fare. Your taxes are raised for a time in countryside towns as well. Even for good houses in the RF group are scrambling to raise money. The Empire's financial woes are downright palpable. So it appears. You can sense it even in leaves. I swear Yusa's face goes sour the second anyone talks about Mira. Hush you. The fact of the matter is that neither we nor the Empire can continue as we once were. We must find a new way forward alongside Representative Regnitz. Your patronage today at Plaza Bifrost is most appreciated. Please note we aren't importing products from Crossbell at this time. We are, however, still receiving shipments from other nations, so do peruse a variety of shops at your leisure. We've been carrying all sorts of businesses like crazy lately. Business has been booming, which is great, but sure makes keeping tags on stock a challenge. Just a handful fewer customers and we'd be on Easy Street. That's all I ask. Just before the war started, I had the Kleist Company handling circulation of my goods. When all hell broke loose and distribution slowed to a crawl, I was able to count on their routes to get meds to my customers. I've heard some less than savory things about them, but I'm glad I took a chance with our partnership. Boy, our meds are in demand. I had to prep a voucher for Kleist & Co. before I make my next order. To tell you the truth, just before the war started, my back was killing me something fierce. So bad I couldn't even get out of bed, but the moment the war ended, the pain went away with it. You wouldn't believe what I had to put up with. Folks accused me of faking to get out of the draft. My back's been starting to feel a little funky again. I should probably get that looked at, huh? Prismatic macarons. And... shoot. Oh, right. When I think about how the reparations have affected the Empire, I can't help but resent the Republic. Sure, the Empire may have started the war, but leave it to the Republic to demand reparations at the most opportunistic of times. And it sure hasn't done any favors for the Empire and its influence over other countries. How can a man of the Empire not feel disgraced, given that we've been at odds with the Republic for so many years? Where did our glory shuffle off to? Our ancestors must be rolling in the graves right now. God, I hope you're not in on this. Oh, you're the folks from the Military Academy. Fancy running into all of you in the capital. Lee's, you say? I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to chance to visit Lisa's cafe. Frankly, there's not even time to sit down for a coffee when you're raking in record profits on the regular. It all started during the war. See, I used my car to help evacuate some capital folks. We ended up talking insurance one thing led to another, and lo and behold, they all signed on. Things have been snowballing ever since. And can you blame them when the future is so uncertain? So yeah, business is booming, but oh, what I'd do for a nibble of Lisa's latest bread. Well, no, if it isn't Instructor Reen in Class 7. Given the troll here, I assume classes have resumed without any issue. It's been quite some time. Your parents work at the cafeteria at the branch campus, if I'm remembering correctly. No, they worked at the main campus. We've managed to return to work. Oh, that reminds me. Did they transfer to the branch campus? Because that was... the branch campus cafeteria was... the girl from the pub in Leaves. I've been rather worried about the students of the main campus ever since the prince went missing after the war and all that. I guess they moved to the branch campus. Students seem determined not to lose to the branch campus, since seems like they're trying to figure themselves out. I hear Ada and Fritz in particular have really been dragging the rest of the student body along. Oof, sounds like they're going all out. Since we can't afford to rest on our laurels either. Prince Cedric pretty much led the entirety of the campus at one point. But after he left, the rest of the students chose to cooperate with us of their own volition. They really have grown quite a bit. I couldn't be prouder of my alma mater. Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Reen. Fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So, does that mean the army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armor divisions have been stretched thin due to it being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. Seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories. My family's been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit. I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it is, but about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armor Divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... To pay back to people who troubled during the war, Alan covers that. Okay. Although Alan and Bridget haven't seen one another much, Bridget is more inspired to keep up their upcoming wedding plans as ever. So I will see these two again later. So who am I meeting up with at the Imperial Chronicle that's going to join the party? Oh, I'm just meeting up with these two. With the twins! Well, but isn't Class 7? I had no idea you were in the capital. Hey, missed you guys. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I'm just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Reen. Although I'm guessing your sister would have any of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash. So keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Ugh, can't we just drop that? I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like over there. There, why don't we go sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lind? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. But she still wears her nurse uniform. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. I wouldn't put it past her for a second, though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declared himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell. That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in. Here's everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital, too. Imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have. I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally started to go back to normal too. Indeed, people are still focused on securing their own livelihoods. Of course. That's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen, Hatscoop Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? I don't play dumb. I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Vivi? Not quite. See, I first got wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like at Elfie and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story, and let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. Well, that's really something. For anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi... I suppose the last thing anyone wants is an uninformed, hearsay-based version of that story getting out. Yeah, the true version's bad enough. The information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. It was reassuring to see that Lynn's here, even if it's just by sheer chance. I'm worried about Rex, though. I haven't heard from him ever since he left to take photos of the ceremony and the EDF appeared. Knowing him, I'm sure he's running around snapping pictures like his life depends on it, so he's probably fine, but still. Times like this, I'm reminded just how handy it was when we had access to the Round of 7. It sure made gathering information a little easier when we could get in touch remotely no matter where we all were. I can only wonder how Gaius is doing now that he's back in Nord. Oh, that's right, there was a little bit of a thing going on between Lind and Gaius. That sister of Vivi's has got a real good head on her shoulders. Princess aside, she couldn't be any less like Vivi if she tried. I wish we could take her on full time, to be honest. For now, we're just up to our eyes in work because of what's happening in Crossbell. I just hope we don't see a repeat of 2 years ago. Give us a shout if you hear anything, alright? United Nations story is going to be on the front page of the next issue. Do you have any sources who might have info on the former Governor General? I can try, but I wouldn't expect much. This whole story is just so out of left field. Sounds like the government is going to issue another statement on Crossbell. I wonder if this one's going to include a reaction from His Majesty. Maybe not, given how prickly a situation this is. Oh, have you finished speaking with Vivi and Lind already? Things are a little chaotic here right now, but you're welcome to make yourselves at home. Damn it, I can't get in touch with anyone in Crossbell at all. What am I gonna do? I need to gather more info, and I need to know what the new President Calvert is gonna say in his statement too. There's supposedly... Maybe I gotta go to a different area now that I've spoken to everyone. Just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck gathering info? Yes. Now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's head there now. Ah.
I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Alright. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. If we get tea time, how about we take meal time? Milliam, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Representative Regnitz. Greetings, Reeton. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right. It's going to be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. Ah, so we're slowly catching up with C's route.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rain?
Interesting. Everyone's dialogue here is the same. Welcome. How about an ice crepe shop? Please full of price establishment. If you need a bite, you can't beat my crepes. I'm packed with fruits, wrapped in springy dough, and topped with sweet cream. Won't find better in this city. Trust me.
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
The Garnier district traces its roots back to the Middle Ages, the period when this country went through the War of the Lions. Funny how after all this time, Erebonia has kept up with raging one war after another. Just once I'd like to be able to live in peace, but Rufus Albaret has been and making such a ruckus that it looks like that's still a dream. Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Great to seeing you here, Class 7. It's been a while since we talked, hasn't it? Hello, and I'm sorry, but I'm not sure we've met. These two live in Erin Village, where Emma's from. Oh, I see. So they're just like the others we've met then? Congratulations then, Nina. You're now one step closer to becoming a full-time wandering witch, like you wanted. Thank you, Altina. I'm so excited. It's amazing how many people there are out here, and how lively they all are. The world is just so bright and shining. At least that's how it usually is. But sometimes it seems like they get really gloomy too. I wonder why. And there's the million-mirror question. Yeah, if I had to put it into words, I can sense multiple sources of mana that feel somehow murky. It's not as strong as it was during the Twilight, though, so that makes it hard to pin down their source. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting. At the very least, there's clearly something going on, even if we can't say what it is yet. Thanks for letting us in on what you know. We'll be sure to keep a close lookout for anything that's suspicious. Okay, good luck, guys.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, Eustace?
Ask me again in a decade.
Ah.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go rogue so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Gonan. It's like, okay. We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. As the main story to advance, Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will any sub-events yet to be seen. Double check every location.
Let's get him! For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
More hostiles.
Let's go! Sure.
I'll fight. Engaging. Rionic, activate. Fire. Now. I'll go. Here I go. Yes. More are coming.
Let's go! For one, and one for all!
This is our power.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
We have the advantage.
It's my turn. Now, let's go, everyone. Got it.
Yes, with pleasure.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it. Nice. That'll do it.
Oh!
I will be your opponent.
Sure.
I'll fight. Engaging.
Let's go. My mind is clear. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice.
Ha! Ready. Ha!
I don't know if I actually spoke to you. Zephyr dropped by today to give a report on her store branch in Jirai. At first she seemed concerned about whether she had what it takes to run the business as a manager. Judging by the way she's talking, it appears those fears have been alleviated. That's actually... it's interesting. Ammo and maintenance oil have both been selling like hotcakes lately. Then again, a lot of people did buy weapons for self-defense when the war was starting. They could be trying to maintain those. Not that I'm complaining. Business is business. Besides, weapon maintenance is a good habit to get into, so I'm glad to see that happening. Wow, another big order from yet another client. I'm getting a lot of these lately. It's a sign the business is starting to pick up again. Oh, sorry, you probably don't want to hear about something like that. I was just thinking aloud to myself. I've my hands full keeping up with big orders from multiple firms recently. It's been a relief. I was worried business was going to keep trending downward, but now things are looking up. It was a bit strange, truth be told, but far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Nope.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, hello. Interesting shot to start with.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this. And you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me.
And you won't stop me?
Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
I think she means part of the combat team, but
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Ah, that really hit the spot. Can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see you can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get it to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Haha. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and the new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new C and the original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they're not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah? As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Best of the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they've managed to keep its location from the Intelligence Division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't be letting themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot, and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you are in need of the military police's assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does that relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students at Sinistria come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school, too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the wars ended. They're still addressing others with deep aggression, and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbow's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail has yet to be confirmed. That kind of ties up with what he uses in Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? Group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city, and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clear picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. Stephen did mention it would see those who supported the United Nations pay for their crimes. Get stuff all into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, it's really weird that we've got a thing of two enemies, but those enemies are also each other's enemies. But because of the actions of both of them, we can't have the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of situation. Despite that's what we, the audience, know to be the case. Yeah, sure is. Well, I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. A 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if we were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead, and I will see that Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much a part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It would take more than this to make him lose heart. You would know. Those two have one of the strongest bromances I've ever seen in a video game. Real, not quite enemies to lovers, but similar vein. Though I personally wouldn't be against that being the turn it took with those two, but oh, that's just me. Thank you both. I'll also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too, then? Yes, let's. Oh, eh. Something feels strange. During the continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just got a weird feeling. Feels like something's in my pocket that wasn't there before. Oh? What is this? Huh, that's a weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got there, but there has to be a reason behind it. I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. Can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. Oh, I'm still waiting on the crit. Okay. Well, I guess... Oh.
Our only wish was to be free. For Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire. To be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts. It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
We didn't make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally...
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that all? Just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
I'm fine. But where am I? What happened to the ceremony? What about Crossbell's independence?
I mean, technically it is, but,
Crossbell City was occupied again. By the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alberea.
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd! It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There's still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
All right, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route. I'll go after Kia.
Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them. Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
East Crossbow Highway, Boat Shack. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing I can do to help you regain your stamina. So try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Interesting.
I bet we could fish here.
Fish?
Bye-bye. This'll be good. Oh well. Here's our shot.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Zero breaker. They're open.
A chance. Death awaits you. Yeah.
I won't let you!
Simple! I'm going! Yeah! Now!
There! Right! Yeah! They're open!
A chance!
That's our Risha. Hey! We won't lose! Arcus, activate! There!
Ah.
Death awaits you. Arcus, activate. This is nothing.
Right.
I let my guard down.
It is. I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn.
I'll make this quick. Now, let's go, Lloyd.
Leave it to me. Right.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn. Now.
A chance. I'm going. Now.
There.
This is it.
Here's our shot.
Go.
It's my turn. Hey! They're open.
A chance.
It ends here.
Of course. Now.
There.
I'm going. Now.
There.
Of course. Battle complete. Now to reset myself. I need to keep at it. I'll make this quick.
Arcus, activate. There.
Death awaits you.
Let's go. Hey.
Death awaits you.
Let's go. Hey.
You vile. I'm going. Yeah.
Right.
Death awaits you. Yeah.
Let's go.
Of course. Yeah. Now.
There. It's my turn. There's no stopping us.
That sounds like... Get down! Those look like Zauber soldats. Indeed, those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see them the moment they arrived. No, I don't recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two look like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress. But why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. That's not good news. It'll make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvert to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway, though, so be careful. I will. Let's hurry.
Here's our shot.
Of course.
Power E squared. What the... What kind of power...
Perfect.
There. Right.
Of course.
Thanks.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Right.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
I'm going. We've done what we set out to do.
Okay, so Risha is going to be an evasion. Okay.
I won't let Rufus Alberea get away with this. First things first. Need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd. Don't take that enemy lightly. Those threats will be eliminated. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'm going. To shreds!
Right.
I'm going.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Death awaits you. You vile!
Right. There. Right. Yeah.
Death awaits you. Simple. Death awaits you.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. Yeah.
Death awaits you.
Let's go. Arcus, activate. There. Let's go. They're open.
A chance. Death awaits you. Now.
There.
Death awaits you.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Of course. Now.
There. Right. They're open.
A chance. Death awaits you.
It ends here.
Behold my dance. We've done what we set out to do.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Oh.
Nice! I did it!
I need to keep at it.
Now, so here's our shot.
Of course. Death awaits you. Now, let's go, Lloyd.
It's my turn.
Death awaits you. Perfect.
There. Right.
complete. Now to reset myself. I'll make this quick. Come.
Let's go. Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you.
You asked for it.
Of course.
Right. They're open.
A chance. I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go. Hey! They're open.
A chance.
It's over.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Death awaits you. We've done what we set out to do.
All right. There's another one. This way, quickly. That was close. We're not far from the city. We can't keep getting slowed down. We need to Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open up? Stay still. I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you if we're going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Risha, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check your wounds. I need to make sure that you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. You're fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. It must have seemed pretty pathetic, some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. Not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zauber soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbow back from Rufus and that Ebon defense force? Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
No cutscene flashbacks, as that was, they were still, 2D back then.
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been. As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
what matters to me most. Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
The San Francisco wants more after a short break.
I bet we could fish here.
Fish.
A bite. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Don't take that enemy.
Watch out! This one's tough. It's my turn. It is.
Behold.
I'm sorry, but did you just heal back? Fuck you, game.
Let's go.
Death awaits you.
Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. I'm going.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Right. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go! Gotcha! They're open!
A chance! I'm going.
Let's go!
You vile!
Behold.
Let's go! I won't let you!
Death awaits you! Go!
It's my turn! Keep strong! Let's go!
I'm going! Yes! Perfect!
There! Let's go! They're open!
A chance! Of course!
Right!
I'm going! Yeah!
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Nice!
I need to keep at it.
Now's our chance! Wonder who would put that chest there?
Commencing extermination! Death awaits you! Go! Of course! Go! I'm going! Yes! I'm going! Yeah!
Right!
Death awaits you! Yeah! Now!
There! Let's go! Now!
A chance! An easy victory! I'm going! Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Go! go!
Death awaits you! Simple! Simple! I'm going!
Let's go! You asked for it!
Death awaits you! Now!
There! Right! Gotcha! It ends!
Of course!
You asked for it!
Death awaits you! Behold my...
I won't let you! Let's go! They're open!
A chance!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course! This is nothing.
Thanks.
This is nothing. Come! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
I'm sorry.
Come on.
I let my guard down. An easy victory.
Keep strong.
Arcus activate.
Thanks.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Right.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn. They're open.
A chance. Of course. I'm going.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Right.
Of course. There are more coming. Death awaits you.
Let's go.
Simple. Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
I'm going. Now.
There.
This is it. Of course.
Thanks. Let's go. There. Let's go. Keep strong. Let's go.
Stop it.
Thanks. Right.
Of course.
I won't let you.
Death awaits you.
Let's go. You asked for it.
Of course.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right.
Death awaits you.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
Of course. Perfect.
There. It is. There's no stopping us.
All right.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
No getting in. We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that? It's the EDF and more of those soldats. Figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area over by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. Everything seemed, aside from the extra soldiers patrolling around, everything seems business as usual. Of course, we know why. You're right. The city's absolutely crawling with them. It's strange that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Rin and her friends confirmed it after the war. Shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Though now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodyne we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rats.
Says the invading eaters, but okay. It's the Ebon Defense Force. A patrol unit? How were they able to spot us this far off the highway? Bannings and Yin. just as the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He always was devilishly cunning. Now, why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granted you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Risha. I'm with you, Lloyd.
Bring it! It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. You vile! You vile!
I won't lose. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Still okay. Yeah. It ends here.
Behold my...
I won't let you!
Death awaits you! Perfect!
There! Right. They're open!
A chance! You vile! I'm going! Come! Perfect!
There! Why, you... Still okay. Keep strong. Toughness shield. I won't lose.
Simple! Of course!
Impossible. It's my turn.
Of course!
Impossible.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. We never expected you to surrender easily. Unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond. This is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. Can't let him call in reinforcements. Step too far to stop him in time.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, Lecter. What's up?
This is HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
That should buy us a few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
I'd ask if we could dump the bodies in the river, but, well, that would probably go against Lloyd's moral code.
It's been a while, Bannings. Yin, I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
The Imperial Intelligence Division's Scarecrow? What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all this, too. Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective, but you're way off the mark. It's got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. But hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Listen, came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine. I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interests. Though we won't agree to anything else until we know more. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Some of the people in the city escaped to Armorica village? Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, I couldn't tell you who. Figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village, too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. Wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Start heading to Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood? Who said I was taking everything you told... Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time, and we need to get a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. Can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. So I know you're telling the truth, whether you meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to our Armorica village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. Haven't been to Armorica since the transition to 3D.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
An easy victory.
This your card? Fine card it is.
Death awaits you.
Oh. I need the analysis data.
Right. Zero Breaker! You're open!
A chance!
It's over!
Go!
Death awaits you.
Why not?
Of course. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Hey! Hey! Bring it!
Of course.
Now!
There! Right! Hey!
Simple!
Why not?
Of course.
Why not? Let's go!
I'm going!
I don't mind. It's my turn. Good to go.
I'm going! Perfect!
There! It's my turn. There's no stopping us.
All right.
Bring it! It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Rude.
Why not?
Go!
Of course.
I don't mind.
Death awaits you.
Why not? Let's go. There.
Of course.
Let's go. Keep strong. It's my turn.
Of course.
Yeah. Why not?
Death awaits you.
I don't mind. Of course. Good to go. You asked for it. I don't mind.
Death awaits you.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I'm going.
Okay. Playtime is over.
Having been on the receiving end of this particular attack multiple times.
Okay. Later.
I'm going.
Right.
I'm going.
Right.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
Of course.
I don't mind. Right. There's no stopping us. Just another day for free stuff.
Commencing extermination. I'm going. Now.
There. Right. Could be doing better.
Death awaits you.
Right. There. Thanks much. Ah, crud. Damn it.
I'm going.
Thanks much. Let's go.
I'm going.
Right.
Death awaits you. Perfect.
There. I don't mind. Why not?
Death awaits you. We've done what we set out to do.
We won't lose.
Death awaits you. Perfect.
There. not?
I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Ah, crud. It's my turn. I don't mind.
Of course. Perfect.
Could be doing better. You had some bad luck facing us. Whew. Think we could slow down for a minute, boss? I feel nice and recharged now.
Oh. Hello.
All threats will be eliminated. Perfect.
Weak to fire.
Simple.
It's my turn. There.
You're weak to water.
I don't mind. It's my turn. Now.
A chance. Of course.
I don't mind. Good to go.
I'm going.
Let's go. Hey! They're open.
A chance.
I don't mind. Keep strong. Toughness shield. I don't mind.
Of course. Now.
There. It's my turn. Now.
A chance.
Why not?
Death awaits you.
It's my turn. Good to go. Keep strong. I don't mind. How about a little fire?
I'm going.
There! It's my turn. Arcus, activate! Good to go. Sure.
Of course.
Yeah! It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Hey! Oh! They're open!
A chance!
Lee! I don't mind. Sure.
Death awaits you. Now!
There! Why not? It's my turn. Yeah. There's no stopping us.
Lloyd! Did that paddle open any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. When you picked as good a spot as any, why don't we sit at that rest area? Wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush, it's really not a problem. There, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now. Practically a stone's throw away. No signs of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croyce was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns. That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbow only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing. The Courageous, they were on and all. The entire Courageous? This is news to us. Guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys used that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The Sonar Seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared. That system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world has been jammed. Yeah, we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbow to help us right now. Guess you're right. And you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbow is responsible for it all? Yep. Crossbow lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. Pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbow, but they still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention, how maneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. Tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that? Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes, so we've got a score to settle. It's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. But to be honest, I've got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Russell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, we'll give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty for the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate Ark Seal while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. No. You know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this? Ha! Should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. Counting on you, Bannings. Same to you. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell? After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for Armorica.
I bet we could fish here.
Fish.
A bite. This will be good. Look at the size of this baby.
More cold road, rest area, please be considered towards our other visitors. Ha.
I'm going. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Let's go. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Death awaits you. Yeah. Perfect.
There. Good to go. Sure. Let's go. Hey. Yeah.
Death awaits you. Yeah. We've done what we set out to do.
I'll be taking that.
Commencing extermination. I'm going. Behold. We've done what we set out to do.
We won't lose.
So there's no sneaking up on him now. If I want to use the scent thing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Of course.
Keep strong.
I'm going. Now.
There. It is. Good to go.
Of course.
Why not?
I'm going. Yeah. Perfect.
Good to go.
Let's go.
Of course.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
I'm going. Yeah. Now.
to go. Sure. Let's go. Yeah. Now.
A chance! Death awaits you! Perfect!
There! I don't mind. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight. Nice!
Alright.
For the ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago. It'd be nice if we had time to check it out. But we'd better keep straight for our Morica. Huh? I got a funny feeling. We won't lose! How about a little fire?
I'm going!
Let's go! There! Right!
I'm going! Yeah! Now!
There! Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke. Watch out! This one's tough! Right!
I'm going!
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
Of course! Now!
There! Ah, crud.
Is nothing.
Let's go! Hey! Why not?
Of course.
Right.
I don't mind. Sure.
Death awaits you.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Of course.
Okay. Playtime is over. Let's go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn. There. I don't mind. Sure.
I'm going.
Let's go. Arcus, act. There. Good to go.
Death awaits you.
It's my turn. Hey! Thanks much. Good to go.
I'm going.
It's my turn. There. Let's go. Marcus, act. Good to go. Sure.
I'm going.
Keep strong.
Of course. Death awaits you.
There. Good to go. It's my turn. All taken care of.
I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Not gonna let me go this way, right? Okay.
I'm going. Perfect.
There. It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go. It ain't. Why not? Sure.
Death awaits you.
Keep strong.
Of course.
I don't mind. I won't let you!
Death awaits you. The...
Why not? Sure. Let's go. Hey! Oh! Good to go. Sure. You had some bad luck facing us.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
An easy victory.
But I can get double advantage just hitting them normally anyway. Okay. Interesting.
Now.
There. I don't mind. It's my turn.
Oh. Of course. Come.
It's my turn. Good to go.
Death awaits you. Perfect.
There. Let's go. Yeah. Why not? Right. Hey. Huh.
I'm going. Huh. Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Yeah. Huh. Careful. Got you.
All threats will be eliminated. Yeah. Perfect.
There. Why not? It's my turn. Hey. Huh. Okay.
Death awaits you. Now.
There. Huh. Right. Yeah. They're open.
A chance. I'm going. Yeah.
Good to go. Right. Arcus. Yeah. Thanks much. Good to go.
I'm going.
Keep strong.
Death awaits you.
Thanks much. Right. There.
Death awaits you. Yeah. Now.
There. I don't mind. Right. Yeah. Now.
A chance. Of course. Yeah.
I don't mind. Let's go. Keep strong. Right. Arcus, activate.
I'm going. Huh?
I don't mind. All taken care of.
Okay.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Over there.
Oh, hello.
This isn't looking good.
What are we going to do?
Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay?
Whoa. What do we do, Camille?
Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
Huh?
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our 6?
We won't let them harm the children. I'll make this quick.
Alright. Oh.
It's my turn.
I'm going. Perfect.
It's mine.
Leave it to me.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Leave it to me.
It ends here.
Behold.
Okay. Plate.
Thank you so much.
I don't mind. Right. Why not? You had some bad luck facing us. That takes care of that. You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me. I'm so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Lloyd,
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give him some privacy, Pulley. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. Sorry, Risha. So it's Ellie's turn to be head of the harem, I guess. There are children watching, you know? Don't go corrupting them, officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you all alright? Okay, good. Cecile's here as well. Thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Phew, I'm scared. Hear me like that. Hold up.
Lloyd,
Aren't y'all?
Risha! Oh!
Cecile!
I hope the Hayworths are doing alright.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. Wouldn't have made it without her, or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know, you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape here. Yes, it would have been possible without the CPD and CGF. Had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. But then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either? Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injury Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay? The doctor said he should be fine. Fortunately, the bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's gonna need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie. So long as he takes time to recover, he's in good hands with Dr. Lighton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going to go back to the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up. And you saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village and not just you. But... hate to change the subject, but I think I'm going to do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to catch up with Shan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too. I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm going to check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey, Ellie. Could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Armorica may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go and say hi to Chief Tolta as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. Everyone in the village was so happy to hear Crossbow was finally going to be independent. And then we heard the terrible news on the radio. And next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was being carried here. It's hard to keep our spirits up after all that happened in a blink of an eye. I don't know how we would keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, so neither can we. Can't deny I got a bit panicked when we couldn't find the kids anywhere. All's well that ends well, though. It's a good thing Miss Ellie was looking out for them. I've been so shook up since what happened in the city that I haven't been in the frame of mind to think of anyone but myself. Thank you so much for saving my son and the other children earlier. Your friend came by earlier and carried a lot of heavy medical supplies into the clinic too. Makes me wonder if he has experience working in healthcare. He seemed to know exactly what supplies we needed. It was a blessing. Really, you've all been such tremendous help since you arrived. So that's what Lecter's been up to. He seems to have been as caught off guard by what's happened in Crossbell as the rest of us. I think we can trust him for now. So you're here, Rex? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. You're a photographer from Erebonia, if I remember right. That's right. Surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. Figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. Better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. I should have known. Press really is the same in every country. I thought we can visit later. Oh, okay.
crazy as times are, this place always manages to put my mind at ease.
I know what you mean. Especially so, now that I know you're safe.
Why don't we take a look around?
I thought life was finally going to begin calming down after I returned from the war half a year ago. I can't believe I've seen Crossbow be occupied for a second time. I wonder if we're going to escape from the Empire's shadow, or if we're ever going to escape from the Empire's shadow. Lloyd, good seeing you again. Did all of you evacuate as well? Something like that. Is it just the two of you here? Where are the others? Well, everyone was headed out of town to fish when the signing ceremony was supposed to happen. We were split up once people started to evacuate. I wouldn't have managed to get away if it weren't for Copan. We were supposed to have so much fun together. Why did it come to this? It's gonna be okay, Salem. I didn't know what to do when I was drafted, but I still managed to come home to everyone. So I'm sure as long as we don't give up hope, we'll be able to fish together again someday. Yeah, you're right. And this is my hometown, so I'm sure there's plenty I can do to help. That's the spirit. I can combine my fishing skills and the survival technique I learned in the army to pitch in too. Well then, they're in high spirits. Inspiring, isn't it? Let's follow their lead.
Bye-bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Thanks again for saving us earlier, guys. All the grown-ups and Mr. McDowell have been looking really sad, so we wanted to cheer them up with some flowers. We were gonna pick some of the pretty ones just outside the village. Yeah, we didn't think we'd have to worry about monsters if we didn't wander very far. We're sorry we caused so much trouble. You don't need to apologize, just be more careful next time. Okay, but we still want to give you these. We asked Jake to help us get them. Wow, we really appreciate it. I'm sure you guys have a lot of stuff to do, so we thought these might help you out. How thoughtful. Thank you so much. Jake officially took over the store last year, and then he got drafted just as he was starting to get comfortable. This year was supposed to mark a fresh start, and all this had to happen. Doing my best to just watch over him and let him figure it out, but Hades help me. I hope he stays strong. I'm just not feeling it anymore. Thought I was ready for this when Gramps turned the store over to me. I was going to use the hype around the signing ceremony to promote some new honey, but it was all for nothing. Now the mood around here is no different than it was leading up to the war. It's reminding me of what it was like when I was drafted. That's not a fond memory. I don't know why you can sell their costumes. 1040. Yeah, no. Already what I have. Okay. Hey, Special Sports Section. Good seeing you. You're told to send Derek, right? It's good to see you again. What's in all the large boxes? Supplies. We're gonna share them with all the refugees from the city. I asked the villagers to donate goods they weren't using, so as I searched the storehouse. Let us know if you need a place to stay too. We'll be happy to get a room ready. Oh, and don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them you're not here if they come by again. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Beaker McDowell was carried here. Well, it's harboring a few wanted criminals. That's one way to put it, but thanks, Derek. We owe you. We'll do everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. I thought my plan to use the ceremony as an excuse to take Celia on a date was actually going to work. It was a total bust thanks to the old governor occupying the city. Why do I even bother hoping these things will work out? Hope just leads to despair. You're with the Special Support Section? I didn't know you were here. You're Pearl, right? It's been a long time. Yes, I used to work at Temp's department store and married Scott the Bracer. He still talks about how much he owes all of you. We came back to Crossbell hoping to raise our baby here now that peace had returned. Now this has happened. I'm sorry. I know sulking won't fix anything. You must have enough to worry about. Scott wouldn't want to hear me being so negative after he helped us escape. I don't think we can blame one another for being frustrated at a time like this. He's right. We're going to do everything we can to restore the peace your family was looking forward to. I know it's easier said than done, but try to put your mind at ease. No, that's plenty. Thank you. Where'd Mommy and Daddy go? We haven't seen them in 3 days. When are they gonna come and get us? My sister and I were separated from our parents during the evacuation. Neither of us have been to our Morka village before, but I'm going to do my best to look after her. I can't mess it up. Keith and I actually attended the signing ceremony. It was his idea. He insisted on going and said he'd help out around the inn if I agreed to go with him. I don't know what would have happened if Ellie hadn't been there. She's the reason we were able to make it home at all. But ever since that day, Keith's been acting kind of strange. As if I don't have enough to worry about right now. I hope we'll be alright. I opted to stay here for the signing ceremony because I thought it would be too crowded. Or was that a good decision? Too bad for me that the city being occupied means I can't visit the local library either. Luckily I checked out a lot of books last time I visited, so I have plenty of reading material. I've been lending a few to the evacuees too. Sunshine Agnes has been coming back into popularity. It's just the right series to take your mind off of all this gloominess. Hey there, Ellie. How are you feeling? Hello, Gofan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. People who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. Got none to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable. I'll like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Who does that asshole Rufus think he is? Waltzing into our city and acting like he runs the place. Why can't we just have freedom already? Is it ever gonna happen? Bro, I'm with you there.
I'm so glad you're alright, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
Oh, I guess I've pronounced her name wrong this whole fucking time.
I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Or, well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Elia and Sully are alright. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, San-san. I know it must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Risha's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbow's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm gonna hold you all to that. You had better look after her. We will. I should be the one. Oh no. After her. What's wrong, Risha? Are you gonna say something? Oh no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? Oh no, that's not good. You and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you, so whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? Oh, that's not good. So glad to see San-san's okay. I was worried sick about her. I hope Zhonghu is okay too. I'm horrible. Okay. Who can even say when the Ebon Defense Force might drop in? And of course we're all worried about McDowell. All the more reason to keep our chins up. We know how hard it must be for you, Ellie, and yet you're giving it your all. Looking after the refugees and protecting everyone from the Defense Force. We have much to learn from your example. It means so much to hear you say that. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolta. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our jobs, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, you just let us know, and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. We couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There's so many people supporting us. We really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Oh, shit. 2 days ago, after the signing ceremony attack.
Ellie! There you are, Kia. I've been looking for you.
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too.
Is Lloyd? He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia! No! Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Kia! I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, but I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be all right, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become Grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
All right. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Enter the clinic. Yeah, you two are. Oh, hey Risha. Finished catching up with Sansan? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha enter the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured. Playboy here wasn't gonna let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? In any case, glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right. Your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. Best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough for the people of Crossbelt for my fellow former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Albarea and his alone. Fear not. I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It would make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Or it wouldn't make sense. Blech. Though that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators, and this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize, but I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the Killing Bear as Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Dieter, wait!
Dieter?
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions. And that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together. The entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of yourselves, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellan would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Oh, Lecter, I still need to thank you for your help before. You checked his temperature and changed the bedsheets in no time. You looked like a natural while doing it. Do you have experience? Nah, not any formal kind. I just know the basics they teach to military personnel. It was just the natural thing to do at the time. You don't have to thank me. If you insist, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I promise you the speaker will be fine with us, Lloyd. I'm certain you must have a lot weighing on your mind, but you have to keep going. You're right, Cecile. Now isn't the time to lose focus. Promise me you won't worry yourself sick while we're gone. Okay, Lloyd, it's a promise. There's still much to be concerned about, but I don't plan to sit here and watch quietly. I want to recover as soon as possible so I can begin helping liberate the city again. My apologies for asking so much of you again, but I leave things in your hands until I'm able to get back on my feet. You don't have to apologize, Speaker McDowell. Take your time and get healthy. I've been worried sick about my family in the city, trying my best to believe in them and focus on getting healthy. The last thing I need to do is make life harder on the clinic staff on call. I was working here on the day of the signing ceremony. It didn't feel real when I heard the city had been occupied. It was until Speaker McDowell was carried in that I understood the gravity of the situation. Grateful we have Cecile here to help, but I worry how the hospital is faring without her. The hospital is short-staffed, and someone needs to keep an eye on Cerrone. I can only pray that Line and the others are managing to keep up with their patients. I've been pushing through my rehab so I can get back to work and provide for my family. That's pretty much out the window now that the city's been occupied. I know complaining won't change anything. All I can do is keep up with my rehab and hope the situation gets better. This clinic was opened to primarily help long-term patients complete their rehab. It's also equipped to help people that check in with minor ailments as well, though. Such as Speaker McDowell, for instance. His condition is the most serious among the current patients, but we're more than prepared to treat him, so you don't need to worry. I'm a surgeon, whereas Layton specializes in internal medicine, and has experience handling supplies as a former army doctor. Rest assured that everyone here is in good hands. Laura and I recently transferred to the clinic. I was on my way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony. By the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing, huh? Never dreamed I would someday have Speaker McDowell in my care. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus and those soldiers of his, okay? A trip during the panic to evacuate was trampled on. I didn't have a plan on where to go once I fled the city anyway, so getting brought to the clinic is sort of a blessing in disguise. Watch out! What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter. I've never seen anything like this script though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Zine before. It says, "The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you." Oh. A note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. I don't think it's Elia. Based on Risha's reaction, I'm wondering if the mystery dancer is Elia. Like, and that just somehow the spell she's under changed her hair color. I'm thinking it's probably Sully. At least they're both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Elia as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note, most likely? They couldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. Everyone's armor and weapons are already fully upgraded to the point that I can get them. So... What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause my story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry. Thought I sensed something strange, but must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. As strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Oh, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. Guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank? Maybe, but I doubt any of them could have pulled it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Books. Flying books everywhere. Oh, well, if this doesn't seem somewhat familiar... What just happened? What? Where are we? Is this some kind of sort of white garden? I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling it's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. Can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. Well, this is just great. It's like something's blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. It's got to be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. Oh, well, this is awkward as hell now. At least we're on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy, too. I'm trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Agreed. Standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. Nothing else we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan then. Oh, and don't forget, there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Oh. A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know, its surface kind of resembles the one on the place's walls. It being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. Doesn't appear to be actually doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's here. Okay. Strange barriers blocking the way. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get through here. It's unfortunate. I'm curious to know where the elevator leads. It's not active right now either way. He's worrying about it right now. We'll find out when we get past this later. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. You figured something out? Yep, I'm certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later and he hasn't changed a bit. We're back to square one. Is this some kind of door? Yes, and it's unusually large. I wonder what's going on here. It looks entirely out of place. You could say that about the books floating around too. I've been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. And what's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles of the books no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in itself. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yes, let alone one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. Like some kind of broadleaf. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before, though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. That doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. Can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, I'm pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysteries this place seems to be. I hope we can do... I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes so clear. Stone pillar. Think it's some kind of device? The mysteries continue to pile up. There's another one over there as well. That probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. This one's pretty similar to the other one, but something's different about it. It does seem that way. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to say they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that was. Hopefully we'll figure out something if we keep looking around. It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the look of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal. It looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Then why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. That mirror is enormous. And it looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller one is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remember something that's common in Eastern folklore. It said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. It made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it. And if that's how we were all brought here. That's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I couldn't possibly rule out anything as... I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now at least. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do anything else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. Further, but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I wonder if I'd be exploring this part as Reen right now if I had done Lloyd's part first. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Fortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. I wish we still had our memories from before we came here. Imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also all those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. Let's agree that each detail is going to be useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many.
This is...
Now, rise from your slumber.
So, this seems very reminiscent of the Recluse Cube, and the Hermit's Garden way back in Sky the Third. So I'm wondering if this is a little section of the game that's going to be kind of like that, just a pure dungeon crawler type of thing. We'll see. Was that a memory? Are you all right, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. Do you guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There's something strange about it. Yeah, I kind of remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. Mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound. I remember hearing it before we came here. You gotta be kidding. Gah. Where are we? What the heck's going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Oh. Hello, everybody else that wasn't accounted for. Whoa. What just happened? Didn't we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Reen, you were called here too? Lloyd? Right. I feel like something or someone brought us here, but that's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. It's really weird. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What the hell's going on here? Were we even together before this? I would have sworn we had all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. It sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. Guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had split into two parties, but we were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You're right. That's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expect to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were or what we were doing before we were called here. Yeah, that's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me. But let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree. It's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? The tree did something. Everything did something. What do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, but I'm still speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. And if that's the case... Well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around for myself before we go any further. Might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff has changed since you first wandered around, right? That's an excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. Check it out. The tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. It's not the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. It feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. It reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. The spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kinds of things all the time, didn't you? So it does look something like that. Great, just what we need. More magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties as the trees Elise described? And it would help us out a lot. It's worth giving it a shot. I would say that was an accurate deduction. That's a relief. Still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. Never seen anything like it in nature. Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return to if we're injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. This device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. I can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency. What is that supposed to mean? Sounds like it's a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes Mira somehow. That would be convenient. That it would. But who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? Hope its stock lives up to its name. You're all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some getting used to. So what about the device to the left? Does it have a similar purpose? I would imagine so. The Blazing Forge. Applied Septian Principles. The description is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our ordnance here? That would be helpful, and yet... Yeah, this one is even more ominous than the other one. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us? It's that sound again. Guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be.
Boot process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie corridor.
Oh! I mean, I guess that kind of does resemble the Reverie corridor from Cold Steel 2. Yeah. Well, looks like the party's finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There were a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden? Yeah, and most notably the Reverie corridor. I'd be lying if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the central plaza to get a better look at what's changed. So it's not just the recent memories that were affected. Because they also don't remember the Reverie corridor from 2 years, almost 3 years prior. That sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
Okay. The Black Mirror? I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in. I mean, when we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
What?
It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Huh? So is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and I mean something bad happening in Crossbell too? A lot of what I said flew over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
Okay. That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things if you ask me. Indeed. Indeed. We're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this is just as much to do with us judging by it being named the true Reverie corridor. Agreed. Couldn't shake the feeling this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Reen said the name rang a bell. Sure does. Brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. Let's get our own secret training ground. It's like our own secret training ground. It could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Hold up. Talk about hospitality. The way is finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. You may launch the Reverie Quarter's first stratum via the central elevator, at which party members you wish to take with you. The waiting arena required for your initial exploration of the first stratum. Access your party formations for the main story and inside the party from this menu. Items mirror separate belonging to Reen and Lloyd's parties have been consolidated. Contents of their notebooks have also been unified. From now on, any items or notebook data acquired by Reen or Lloyd will be accessible to the other party as well. Awesome. Looks like everything is taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. I should probably check to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie Corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. And again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. And I'll begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Reen.
Now... Now...
Central core activated.
Concerning advocated conduct is available. Visitors are advised to conduct themselves in such a manner that better allows for every quarter to fulfill its intended purpose. These criteria have been devised to effectively administer this process with remuneration provided for successfully completed said. I'm not having any easier of a time understanding these explanations. I suppose the short of it is that it'll be judging us based on a set of criteria and rewarding us for meeting that criteria. In that case, I guess we'll just have to do what we can to live up to expectations. Reverie points and liberation rank will be rewarded for certain decisions and actions made during the main story with RP or Reverie points. Your rank will increase after earning a certain amount of RP. You'll be able to claim valuable reward from the central core each time your rank increases. In good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain RP. Upon accumulating enough RP and reporting a quest, your rank will increase. There are 10 ranks ranging from G to triple S. And each time your rank increases, you will receive rewards from the central core.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
I know I missed out on a couple earlier. Or in the fight with Kurt's dad. The sphere is no longer responding. When it spoke made it sound like it had a sense of self. I was thinking the same. I sensed that there was some sort of will behind it. Something about it was familiar. Am I mistaken, or did it say Reverie Corridor? This may be a trial, but its danger is unmistakable. Hope to Adios Millium has the good sense to not simply charge forward. Agreed. This is the sort of situation that would lead to her leaping before thinking. We'll have to work together to rein her in. Naturally. Listen to us. What an enviable roles we've signed up for, haven't we? I couldn't agree more. You've become quite the caring sister, Altina. And you don't sound very bothered by it, Eustace. It's your imagination. You're imagining it.
I see some fish.
Fish?
For the bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Okay.
Initializing trading process.
Character specific armor. Okay.
Blazing Forge activated.
$11.50. What is just 11? Oh, I can either upgrade the pre-existing ones with U material, or I can just straight up buy the new weapon. Oh, if I wanted to save money for armor. Okay. Well, didn't realize that. And then I can also disassemble.
Initializing trading process.
I don't have money. Those who came from Crossbow told me that this pedestal has been inactive. There's something odd about it. I get something like a warm feeling just from looking at it. I've been wondering if the equipment in front of it serves some kind of greater function. I think it's best if we leave it alone for now. Sure, though while I have you here, I wanted to say that I intend to provide you support in the corridor. I may not remember exactly what's happening in the real world, but that shouldn't prevent me from fighting by your side. Thanks, Elise. I appreciate it. This seems to be designed to affect what's happening in the real world, even if we're not allowed to hold on to our memories. How fascinating. A trial, huh? You mean what that voice said earlier? Yeah, apparently this is a trial to prepare us to overcome whatever it is that's happening in Crossbell. The fact that I can't remember what it is or even question it makes me uneasy. Fine then. I've had enough thinking for one day. If this is all about helping Crossbell, then we just have to do it. She's right. Doesn't matter whether our memories are being restricted or not. Now's the time to put our strengths together and get through this. Well, sometimes simple is best. I hope you don't mind us leaning on Class 7 strength again, Reen. Not at all. We'll need yours too. Hello out there! There's barely any echo here either. This place is so bizarre. I thought I had a handle on this place's size, but it continues to baffle me. I've been dragged on some crazy places over the last year, but this one's towards the top. Sounds like you old-timers have experienced something like this before, though, yeah? We did. We went through a version of the Reverie corridor when we were students, but it was different from this. The circumstances around us entering were also completely different. I don't have a clue why we were brought here this time. I'd love to hear Guy's and Emma's opinions, but they haven't been sucked into all this. Yeah, yet, anyway. It could be that there are some sort of conditions that led us to us being here. Either way, let's focus on making as much progress as we can with who we have now. Be ready, you two. Seriously? Like you need to tell me that. Look, Lecter, there's a bunch of fish in this pond. No kidding. Well, at least we know there's something to live off for a few days then. You say that, but you don't seem all that fazed by what's happening. We really don't know whether they'll be able to leave yet. What's the point in freaking out over things you can't control? Exactamundo. We just gotta be ready for anything like always. And what's there to worry about with me and Lammy on the case? got me there. Is something the matter? No, it's just... I can't believe the person before me is the legendary Yin. Even seeing you in this Eastern attire, it's hard to imagine you as a legendary Zhangshao. Let's just say that's because Yin can take many different forms. I've heard about you from Sully in the SSS. It'll be an honor to fight alongside you. I feel like that should be my line. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. That, I think, is a good place to leave off for today. Yeah, so thank you to everybody that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will... yeah. Today's stream went very well. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Later.